Welcome to
Mama, there goes that man.
These Hoosiers think they know ball, but you'll show them. MP, you're about to go off.
You will want to be here at the next Pacers game, everybody. The first 10,000 fans will receive an Indiana Pacemates hoodie. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, then please text the word PACER along with your issue and your street location to 55555. A member of our guest relations will respond and address your concern immediately.
Don't forget about our bobblehead giveaway day. Come to the game. Play and get a free Boomer bobblehead.
Amazon tickets are available in the ticket booth. Visit today before they are gone. Hey there, Pacers faithful. We still have tickets to upcoming home. Back guard, 6'5", Tyrese Halliburton.
Welcome to the New Year's Eve festivities here on 2K Sports. We're ready to bring the year to a close in style. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson, Allie LaForce, our reporter. And the upcoming schedule for Indiana. On Thursday, they kick off a road trip in Miami where they'll take on the Heat. And then on Saturday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant and the Phoenix Suns.
And that game against Brooklyn, anything can happen in the NBA, but they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Nash in at the 2. And for Indiana, Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. TJ McConnell is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Mathurin in at the 3, the small forward. Well, Grant, before ringing in the new year, we've got basketball to tend to. Can it be hard for players to stay focused?
Not really. I mean, these guys know they have a job to do. Maybe later they'll take part in all the festivities, but for now, it's all business.
Here's Nash, defended by Halliburton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Nash. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
And here's Turner. Siakam with it. Clock at 6. Turner, a screen on Lillard. McConnell from outside. Rebounded by Lopez. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Nash. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo, the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how you play him. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Nash. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. For 3, here's Lillard. They get it back. Kuzma for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
His offense really opens up when Kyle Kuzma is making that three-point shot.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Mathurin. Siakam outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And there's the lob. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. Beyond the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Last time they met in Milwaukee.
Yeah, they were dialed in from deep in that one. The basket must have looked as big as the ocean because they were hitting everything.
Well, and I think what that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter.
I just love the ball movement.
Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. Here's Halliburton. To stop the run. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Halliburton loves answering a challenge. 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, after their run to the conference finals last season, the Pacers moved to secure their roster moving forward, re-signing Pascal Siakam and Obi Toppin, then extending Andrew Nembhard. With a young team that's already shown so much promise. There is upside in staying the course. This team should have some staying power for years to come, guys.
No doubt about it. All right, Challenge, appreciate the report. Now here's Antetokounmpo. His last outing, he had 20.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton outside. Kuzma against Mathurin. And here's Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by Nash.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Count it. Good.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Halliburton, good.
Well, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Lopez. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lets it go. Siakam pulls down the board.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Shoots over Lopez. Siakam, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Kuzma. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. And again for 3.
For this franchise now, he's hit the most threes in a single season. Unbelievable.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. 13 feet out. Rebounded by Kuzma. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. 11-point game. And the basket is good. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Outside Mathurin. Turner, a screen on Kuzma. Here's Mathurin. Cashes in the first attempt of the game.
You gotta be right up on Mathurin, especially when he's roaming around the mid-range.
Here's Nash. 13 points in the game. To the left wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Siakam outside. McConnell passes to Siakam. Three-pointer. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Well, you can see he is not shy from range, and Pascal Siakam continues to work on his consistency.
The offensive rebound. Oh, they get a hand on it. Mathurin with a steal. McConnell against Lillard. Pass to Halliburton. Puts it up. Milwaukee with the rebound. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
You've got to stand in and deliver from the free throw line, even in a tough environment, and they failed to do so.
McConnell with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Here's Mathurin. And he makes it. Mathurin's got his second basket of the game.
Great body control allows Mathurin to finish through contact.
Kuzma outside. Lopez for 3. It's hauled in by McConnell. Pacers trail by 11. Pass to Mathurin. Back to McConnell. Halliburton outside. Free throw line jumper, and it's Indiana scoring again.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Milwaukee leading by 9. All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly, B.A., got to be near the top of the list. Number 1, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
Turner, screen on Antetokounmpo. Siakam for rebound. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Really left him alone that time. Lillard's got 6.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Siakam outside. Halliburton outside. There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton, no good.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Lillard outside. Pass to Nash. This one for 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
For 3.
Lillard's got 3 assists in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show 0 energy on the defensive end.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Everyone, let's get excited.
Substitutions here. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
What's really impressed me is his ability to create for others on the offensive end. He's got a sharp mind for the game, and he's put it to use helping his teammates find good shots.
Here's Shepard. Jackson with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Siakam. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks leading by 15. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Nash. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
There's Nesmith with the 3. Lillard pulls down the board. Pass to Trent. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Nash. Nesmith covering.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Siakam. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Pacers trail by 17. 1:46 left in the first quarter. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Boy,
First
Gary
team
Trent
foul.
Jr. balancing that perimeter
Shooting for
game, showing you I
Milwaukee.
can put it on the
Gary
deck
Trent
and draw
Jr.
contact. That is
2
a
shots.
big-time play.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
That's good from Trent. You know, for a swingman, Trent has good size and is a sturdy, strong presence, Doris.
Oh, B.A., he sure is. He can make an impact on the defensive end with the attributes you just talked about. Not only can he be a stopper, though, let's remember, this guy can get hot as a shooter. You better look out. He can get on a heater.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Lillard. Both good from the line that time.
Gary Trent Jr., to me, guys, the very definition of a true shooter. He believes it's a natural talent, but he also works to develop himself into a reliable and efficient shooter.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Year off.
Rookie All-Star game coming up. Let's check in on the standings in the East. You look at Milwaukee. They're in first place right now with a tremendous record. They're certainly the team to beat. And, of course, the Pacers, they're in fourth right now.
Seeing where the Bucks are, it's impressive how well they have played. I mean, some teams need more time before they start clicking, but not them. They were ready from the beginning.
And what a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball so early in the season. This kind of start sets the foundation for what could be a monster year.
5 on the clock. Here's Shepherd. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Nash. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Nash has got 20 points.
Porter Jr.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Halliburton for 3. Drills it from deep. Halliburton's got 11 points.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Here's Shepherd. No points yet. Halliburton outside. There's the triple. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Trent for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Pacers trail by 18. Pass to Halliburton. Jackson with a screen on Porter. To the middle. And the dunk by Jackson.
But what he lacks in size for a top makes up for all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back after this. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And quite a position here for the Bucks to be in. What do you think, guys?
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
Taking a look at the Bucks. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyle Kuzma out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Nash in at the 2. And last season, Tyrese Halliburton named an all-star starter, and he led the league in assist scores.
He sure did, B.A. He is the cornerstone piece for this exciting young team. His goal was to attract other stars. He did exactly that. Guys want to play with Tyrese Halliburton.
Free throw good, Halliburton. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant. Seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
And he can't hit the second.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
The 3. Nash misses. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Down by 15. They've got the Heat ahead of them in their next game in Miami. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Milwaukee has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on
Second
Bobby
team
Portis.
foul.
You know, between his skills, his motor, and his physical ability, Walker came into the league more ready for the NBA than most first-year guys.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. Milwaukee making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. Good on the second one.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Here's Nash. He's got 22. Counted from distance. Nash has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Pass to Halliburton. Here's Shepard. Back to Halliburton. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pacers trail by 17. Here's Shepard. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots. Shepard.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And that's a veteran move by Lillard to see the D closing and get the shot away.
And here's Halliburton. 14 points for him last game against the Celtics in Boston.
And his passing was simply amazing. A lot of fun to watch.
Great open look there. Walker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
On the wing, Kuzma. Pass to Nash. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. Nash has got 28 points for the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Shepard. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Now Walker lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Lillard against Halliburton. There's Neesmith with a 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Neesmith's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lillard passes to Lopez. Here's Nash. No good with the triple. Pacers trail by 17. Pass to Shepard. Now here's Walker, defended by Portis. Halliburton against Lillard. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Nash misses. The Pacers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Shepard. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Kuzma for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Halliburton looking for an opening. Pass to Shepherd. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Kuzma down low. Neesmith covering. Here's Nash. Launches it. The rebound by Jackson. Here's Shepherd. Pass to Walker. Now Halliburton, defended by Lillard. And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That'll be a second foul in the game.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
A big group substitution here for Indiana. Turner, he's checked in for Jackson. Pascal Siakam comes in for Walker. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Neesmith. And TJ McConnell subbed in for Shepherd. McConnell against Lillard. Here's Halliburton. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Milwaukee leading by 15. Pass to Lillard. To end the drought. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Outside Mathurin. Turner, a screen on Prince. Three-pointer Mathurin. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Lillard. And a nice finish on the layup. Lillard's got 13.
We've seen that more than once today. An effort.
Commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our mid-season Eastern Conference standings.
And taking a look at the Pacers, they've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team. They put themselves in the championship discussion.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Bucks.
They're taking the traditional approach of working it inside and then going outside. That stretched out that defense.
Yeah, it's about time. Once you establish that inside game, everything away from the bucket opens up.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And the Pacers shooting just 37% in the game. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton is out there with TJ McConnell, and it's Mathurin in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half.
Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
Pass to Lillard. Here's Nash, defended by Halliburton. Kuzma, the pass to Nash. Takes the 3. Pacers with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. The definition of a stretch 5, Doris. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks, and he can hit a 3.
It's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range. And then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Pass to Nash. Back to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with the ball. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Antetokounmpo against Mathurin. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Doris, no secret how talented the international players are in the NBA, especially those from Canada.
Yeah, we've seen a number of Canadians come in and have a high level of impact for their team. For Mathurin, think about his availability his rookie year, played in almost every game, and this guy is a legit scorer at this level. Boy, when you think about Benedict Mathurin, this guy is a talented, aggressive scorer. His ceiling very high. He's going to have to be a little more efficient.
Nash passes to Lopez. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Bucks, Brooke Lopez taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Well, Brooke Lopez, such a versatile scorer. He's got great low post moves. He can also step away and face up and make jump shots. Very difficult bind for the defenders.
And Lopez drops them both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Halliburton. The 3 ball. Indiana again missing.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Lillard passes to Nash. Connects again from distance.
And that last 3 now ties him for the franchise record for most in a season. You know he's looking for that next one.
You talk about being locked in all year long. Next one sets the franchise record. What a season it's been for him. Nice shot by Turner.
Miles Turner has great versatility, so he can score from anywhere, but right there is his bread and butter.
Antetokounmpo against Siakam. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 17 points.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Outside Mathurin. Pass to Halliburton. It's hauled in by Nash. Nash has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lillard passes to Nash. Missed inside. Pacers trail by 21. Oh, there's the alley. Outside for McConnell. Kuzma against Mathurin. Pass to Siakam. Just 4 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Kuzma.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lopez for 3. Drops in the three. Lopez has got 5 points in the quarter.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. This guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
Outside Matherin. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Bucks?
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Antetokounmpo outside. On the take, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Siakam for three. Nails it from three. Siakam's got 13.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Here's Nash. Three-pointer off the mark. For Indiana, they've got 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Outside Matherin. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
And one thing about Matherin, he keeps pressure on that defense.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Trent, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
Shot.
Both free throws good from Matherin.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. The kick out to Kuzma. Lillard passes to Nash. Good!
Nash.
Another from 3.
And he shattered the franchise's single-season high for three-pointers made.
Getting them up and connecting with high volume. He's been a flamethrower all year long. Halliburton's shot is good.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Trent from long range. The Pacers pull it in. McConnell right side. Pass to Matherin. Oh, he's now 7 for 12.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Now Trent. Here's Nash. Give him 39. Back to Trent from behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Trent's got 8.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Outside Matherin. Pass to Halliburton. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The Pacers have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Kuzma.
He started out strong. 3 threes in the first half, but the long ball has disappeared on him since.
Here's Nash. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
Matherin picks
Second
one up.
team foul.
And Grant, while we want the officials to get it
At the
right,
line
I'm
for
sure
the
the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
Jackson, he's checked in for Indiana. Neesmith comes in for Halliburton. Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Porter Jr. comes in for Damian Lillard. Siakam, the pass to McConnell. Jackson with a screen on Porter. Inside. Jackson down low. Portis on him. Jackson can't get it to go. Pass to Nash. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Nash misses. Indiana has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Matherin. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
The Bucks shooting about 60% for the game. Out left to the wing. Here's Nash. He's got 40 now. Antetokounmpo outside. Shoots over Siakam. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Well, the Pacers shooting about 53% in the third. A very good number. Oh, got that one up quick. Matherin's got 17 points here in the second half.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
And Trent the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Siakam, pass to Matherin. McConnell outside. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Nash. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
McConnell passes to Nesmith. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Milwaukee. Pass to Nash. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into a very impressive.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Walker comes in for Matherin, and it's Shepard in for McConnell. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Prince is checked in for Trent. Indiana's gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Pass to Siakam to end the run. And it's good on the layup. Siakam's got 15 points.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Here's Nash. He has 45 points.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
To the paint. Siakam, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed. Man, good whistle there.
4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And he drops the first.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Nash. Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Antetokounmpo against Siakam. 6 to shoot. Jackson with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Siakam for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Milwaukee firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. They've got Taurean Prince, and it's Sims in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Jackson. Walker pulls down the board. And the Pacers shooting 40% from the field in this one. Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. And several years ago, the NBA introduced the Supermax. How do you think it's worked out, Doris?
Yeah, I think every decision, Brian, that the league makes is trying to make sure that everybody has an equal opportunity for a championship. This particular implementation has made it easier for small market teams to retain their stars. And think about it, even if someone signs it and then gets traded, at least those teams get an opportunity to get big draft capital. That's huge.
Here's Halliburton. Jackson down low. And the layup is good off the glass.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Here's Rollins. Halliburton with some nice D.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. To the middle. And the dunk by Jackson.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Livingston. Walker covering. Here's Rollins. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Jackson, the pass to Nesmith. Halliburton outside. Back to Nesmith. Fires the three. Rebound, Milwaukee.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Here's Rollins, defended by Halliburton. Pass to Sims. Now here's Jackson. Indiana with the rebound. Jackson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Halliburton with the ball. Defended by Jackson. Halliburton against Jackson. Halliburton misses.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
How sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Outside Nesmith. 4-3. The rebound by Jackson. For Milwaukee, they've got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to Livingston from the arc. Rebounded by Halliburton. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man, Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Here's Rollins. Here's Sims, defended by Jackson. And Graham with the 65 games rule for player awards. It did seem there was a real reduction in load management.
Yeah, BA, and I liked it. The stars played more early on, but we also saw a lot of them get banged up by the playoffs. So it seems there's still a balance to be struck.
The Pacers making a switch here. McConnell's checked in. Here's Lillard into the lane. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 11. For Indiana, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. A nice shot by Halliburton.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
The Bucks shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Jackson outside. Pass to Lopez. Walker on the double team. McConnell against Lillard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
At the line for two.
First one falls for him.
It's amazing to come to the arena every night just to see what Lillard's going to do.
Milwaukee making some changes. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Jackson, and it's Trent in for Rollins. And both free throws good for Lillard. All right, Grant, do you feel the non-superstars are making the money they should?
Well, BA, it's a topic in every CBA negotiation. But I think we're trending in the right direction. But it seems like there's always more work to be done.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
McConnell outside. Halliburton, the pass to McConnell. With the crossover, and the layup is good.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Lillard. The rebound by Nesmith. The Pacers have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Pass to Trent. Jack's up a three. Unable to get that one. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
McConnell passes to Nesmith. Jackson with a screen on Kuzma. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
What an excellent post entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Jackson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to McConnell. Back to Nesmith. Jackson with a screen on Lillard. Here's Nesmith. Rejected by Lopez.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
McConnell outside. Outside Walker. Left side Nesmith. Pass to Halliburton. Over Trent. Halliburton no good. Milwaukee has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Shots good by Antetokounmpo.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
McConnell passes to Nesmith. Jackson on the wing, covered by Lopez.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Fires from deep. It's hauled in by McConnell. McConnell's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Halliburton. Lets the three fly. Knocks it down from distance. Halliburton's got 11 in the second half.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Antetokounmpo outside. Kuzma for three. Yes. Great
Kyle
play by
Kuzma
Lillard to set it
for
up.
three.
Lillard's got 7 assists in the game. Now here's McConnell. Outside Walker. Halliburton outside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free
Defensive
throw.
foul. Gary Trent Jr.
Two-day draft.
First team
Your
foul.
thoughts on the change, Grant?
You know, B.A.,
At the
a lot of
line.
pro sports
For the
are shifting
Pacers.
to multi-day
Tyrese
drafts. And the
Halliburton.
NBA draft can be
One
long
shot.
and done all in one evening. So maybe a good choice to break it up.
Prince is checked in for Milwaukee. Rollins comes in for Lillard.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
Antetokounmpo outside. Prince a screen on Siakam. Here's Antetokounmpo. Siakam with the defensive effort. Indiana has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Pass to Rollins. Trent with a screen on McConnell. Here's Rollins. Here's Lopez. Nails the baby hook.
Brook Lopez never stopped working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Now
2
Halliburton
minutes remaining in the
outside
game.
Maverick.
2 minutes.
Takes a three. It's hauled in by Rollins. The Bucks shooting a solid 53% from the floor. McConnell against Antetokounmpo. Trent outside. From downtown. Pacers with a rebound.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Siakam. On the wing, Matherin. Now that we have a few years of reference, it's safe to say the NBA play-in tournament has been a roaring success.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. And people forget it was created in the peak of the pandemic. The league set up a lifeline for teams that lost key players to
Milwaukee
COVID.
foul.
But it has turned into something much
First
greater.
personal foul.
One of the trickier plays to judge. It would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bucks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just
First
a
personal
total
foul.
beat down. And
Second
the next
team
time
foul.
these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this will go down as win number 25 for them this year.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're gonna battle hard.
Well, you think about Benedict Mathurin and all he offers offensively. Has a polished shooting motion and plenty of confidence.
Pass to Nash. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Fires for three. And got it! Another basket!
And it's hard to believe how many times he's lit up the scoreboard like this over the years.
He's coming very close to tying the mark for 4th most 50-point games in NBA history.
Yeah, next up on the list is Harden. And just like Harden, he is a determined scorer. When he gets on a roll, the defense is almost helpless.
Antetokounmpo with it. Siakam covering. Here's Nash. And again for three. Man, he's really launching him from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And here's McConnell. Outside Matherin. Puts it up from 12. Again, Indiana.
And right now, Matherin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
Here's Nash. Shoots over Halliburton. Oh, connects again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. So this one belongs to the Bucks. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everybody.
Hey, yo, band play.
That's what I'm talking about. MP got the job done tonight, as usual.
MP, how you feeling?
What's up, MP? You were the top rookie last month.
Be here for our mascot mania. All fans and fans will receive a poster of Bingo the Buck. Behind Bucks fans, we still have tickets available for the upcoming game. Stop by one of our ticket booths or one of our websites. Get yours now. Folks, we still have a few seats available for upcoming games. Please see the ticket booth for more information. We hope to see you at the upcoming Bucks game. You can get tickets tonight by going to the resident. We have Bucks ticket representatives all around the arena. Just look for the green polo. You can still be a part of the Bucks game day experience. Visit the nearest ticket booth or go online and secure your tickets. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Bucks along with your issue at C location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free?
Thanks to Skylar Cole for that stirring rendition of our national anthem. And we'll be right back. It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. In this game, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Brooklyn Nets. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. And how about those rookies? Time now to check out the Rookie of the Year race, ranking the league's best young rookies here midway through the season. You look at Nash. Well, he's shown he's a force as we move along in the meat of the season, sitting pretty at that #1 spot now, and it's his race to lose.
And this is just a special player. No question he should be favored for the Rookie of the Year award at this point.
Totally agree. It's taken him only about half the season to show he is going to be a force and a face in the NBA for a long time.
So the next starting five. Alan Johnson is out there with Sharp. Then it's Williams. Then it's Thomas. And it's Russell in at the point. And for Milwaukee, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Nash. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
Now Williams, after the missed 3 from Nash, Williams gets the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
The shot's good.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Johnson kicks to Russell. Nash against Thomas. Over Nash. Shot clock at 6. Thomas, no good. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Well, awesome to see in that last game how the motion in their offense didn't stop because they were in some hostile territory.
Pass to Kuzma. Nash with it. And it's off from three-point range. Williams against Lillard. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And that one's good. Russell.
Yeah, I think D'Lo has all sorts of confidence when he has that kind of spot in his arsenal.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Here is Russell. 14 points from him the last game against Toronto. Pass to Thomas.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Inside, Lopez with the steal.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brent, for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
Here's Thomas, following the bucket by the Bucks, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Back to Giannis. Pass to Nash. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
This is the evolution, the point-forward concept in full display here tonight as Giannis is becoming one of the more dominant versions of that.
Now, here's Thomas. He picked up 27 points in their last win against the Raptors in Toronto. Out to Kuzma. Back to Nash. Lillard, right side. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist. Nash has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Teams starting to solidify their spots in the power rankings. Others not so much. Taking a look at Indiana. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
You know, right now for Milwaukee, they weren't supposed to be this effective at this point in the season. The question now is, can they sustain it?
Russell with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Johnson outside. To the left side wing. Looking to end the run. And Russell with the basket on the assist from Thomas. Russell's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Well, you got to chase him off the three-point line and not let him get into that kind of rhythm as Russell knocks one in.
Here's Nash. And Nash slams it in.
Taking it to the rack
with power. Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Outside Williams. It's Russell with the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. Russell's got 7. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 6-point game. Here's Lillard. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside Williams. Back to Russell. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Nash. Thomas, no good.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Nash outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Nash has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Johnson kicks to Williams. Out to Russell. There's the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Antetokounmpo passes to Lillard. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo.
You can throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
From Dame.
Nets trail by 10. Bounce pass, Russell. Sharp finds Russell. On the wing, Williams. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. 5 on the clock. There's Thomas with the 3.
And still, he's scoreless. Boy, they could use just a little bit of help from him.
Cam Thomas was the 27th pick in the 2021 NBA Draft GA. I think a lot of teams, wouldn't you agree, are regretting passing on him.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe that he fell all the way to the end of the first round. Lots of teams would love to have a scorer like him on their roster.
He claims that one off the back iron, and down it goes. Russell's got 12 points in the game. Nash drives in. Lillard on top. Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's Nash with the 3. The rebound by Johnson. Nets trail by 8. Here's Russell. And the rebound goes to Nash. Nash has got his 4th rebound in this one. Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Outside Thomas. Back to Russell. Pass to Thomas. And stolen by Nash. To the middle. And Nash slams it in.
Excellent all-around performance so far. It's the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First personal
the
foul.
Bucks making a change
Second
here.
team foul.
Portis is checked in. And a switch here for
Substitution on the
Brooklyn.
court.
Melton's checked in. Johnson, the pass to Melton. Sharp sets the pick for Russell. To the inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting
Bobby
foul.
Portis. First
It's
personal
on
foul.
Bobby Portis.
Third
So,
team
Brent,
foul.
at this point of the season, do teams still have time to figure things out?
I think there's always time, Kevin, to
Two
figure
shots.
out where you are. Again, the expectations in the early part of the season about how competitive your team was going to be, that's critical in your decision-making as to what you want to do with the roster. But if you think that you can get into a deep playoff run, you've got to be honest about how these parts are fitting in and whether or not you need a change.
Now here's Thomas after the miss from Nash. Thomas dishes to Russell. Sharp with this screen on Rollins. The drive by Russell. And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time.
Gary Trent Jr.
That is his first foul of the game.
Fourth team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Nets, Nicholas Claxton, Jalen Wilson, Brendan Watford.
Back to Wilson. 6 to shoot. Johnson with a screen on Nash. Gets it to go. That one good for Melton.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Outside Wilson. Back to Melton. Driving in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Nash outside. Good. Another three-pointer.
Now, for this franchise, he's hit the most threes in a single season.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. Here's Wilson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And you love the selfless attitude right there from Johnson. Nice feed to the open man.
Pass to Nash. Here's Rollins. Back to Nash. Johnson against Antetokounmpo. And the double up Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Kept alive. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got his third basket of the night right there.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the first. Pass to Claxton. Watford inside. Covered by Rollins.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Back to Nash. And here's Trent. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Claxton. Melton feeling it out a bit. Pass to Johnson. Over Nash. Johnson gets the bucket.
Johnson doesn't love the mid-range, but he can get that angle to work for him.
Bucks leading by 10. Since moving back to Brooklyn in 2012, the Nets, Greg, have won just 2 playoff series.
Just think about the all-stars they've had. KG, Pierce, Durant, Kyrie, Harden. I could name more. The Nets just haven't been able to put it together.
And here's Melton. After the three-pointer from Nash. Wilson kicks to Johnson. The three. The rebound by the Bucks. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
Yeah, in talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look. Let's see if they can keep that up.
So it's Brooklyn now, following the bucket by the Bucks. Melton passes to Wilson. Nets passing it around. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Nash. There's the triple. And another three from Milwaukee.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting. And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And so it's Milwaukee with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, the attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
Setting the floor for the Nets. D'Anthony Melton out there with Martin. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Trendon Watford. And it's Williams at the three. Melton, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And Williams slams it in.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Back to Nash. And Nash slams it in.
That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Outside Williams. Pass to Claxton. Launches a three. Melton, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Kuzma kicks to Nash. Misses the three.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Melton passes to Martin. Back to Melton. Martin with a screen on Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. Melton, no good. Bucks leading by 21. Nash right side. Three-pointer, Lillard. The rebound by Watford. And it's Williams with the ball for Brooklyn. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Impressive to see them on the road just step up and have that kind of offensive performance.
From deep, Prince drills the three-pointer. Prince has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, when you spot it up like that, Taurean Prince, those percentages go up. Very comfortable on that one.
Claxton a screen on Prince. Here's Williams. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Milwaukee's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. At the elbow, it's Prince. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
Zaire Williams, 1 shot.
And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
And the Bucks making a change here. Lopez is checked in. Wilson, he's checked in for the Nets. Melton finds Martin. Outside Wilson. Here's the three. And again, it's the Nets missing.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Nash's shot is off.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Martin, the pass to Melton. Nets passing it around. Connects from three-point range. Melton's got 8.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pulls up on the wing. He can't get that one to fall.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Watford passes to Melton. Claxton with it. Lopez covering. Outside Martin. Pass to Watford. Knocks it loose. And now Nash pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Yeah, easy call.
First personal foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for the Bucks.
Free throw, good. Aaron Sharp, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Thomas comes in for Martin. Both free throws good from Nash. Nets trail by 20. Melton passes to Watford. Here's Thomas. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Nash kicks to Prince. Three-pointer. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist. Nash has got 4 assists now tonight.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
Thomas passes to Sharp. Now Melton. And Thomas has it in the corner. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Thomas got his second basket of the night.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Watford. Thomas against Nash. Clock at 6. The rebound by the Bucks.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out trying to win this game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And when you look at the career of Kyle Kuzma, he has played, Brent, various roles.
Yeah, Kevin, different spots and different things that have been asked of him by different coaches in different systems. So 6-man, spot-up shooter, go-to scorer. It speaks a lot to his adaptability. Hopefully he'll settle in and become the player that he knows confidently he is.
Lillard from outside. Good on the three-point shot. Lillard's got 16.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Outside Wilson. Sharp finds Thomas. Sharp sets the pick for Thomas. The 3-ball. Basket made. That's his third of the game. He's 3 for 9 now.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Kuzma passes to Nash. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Outside Thomas. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Jumps up, and Nash slams it in.
You forget sometimes about how gifted Lillard is as a passing guard. You want him running your point.
Melton kicks to Thomas. Into the lane. Spins. Back to Melton. Sharp sets the pick for Melton. Hits the 3-point bomb. 11 points in the game.
Pretty much poor defensive effort there. You have to get a hand in his face when he's spotting up from distance.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Brooklyn Nets wasted no time hiring their next coach, Jordi Fernandez, shortly after the conclusion of last season. Despite his youth, Fernandez has been on the rise after stops as an assistant with the Kings, Nuggets, and Cavs, as well as coaching the Canadian national team.
DA, we've been talking about Jordi Fernandez for a long time. Now his big break, and I'm very happy. I know we all are for Coach Fernandez. Hey, David, thank you. Nash against Thomas. Sharp. Great positioning on the putback. Sharp's got his first basket of the night.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Near the 3-point line, it's Nash. As Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
And double teaming him is the only thing that's going to cool him off at this point. He is on a roll.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Trent subbed in for Taurean Prince. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
And you look at Lillard, he's all the way up there at number 2 in the voting for the three-point contest. Fans and the media know that he is one of the premier long-distance shooters in the league today.
And Kevin, not to take anything away from the other facets of his game, but let's face it, that three-point shooting is what puts him on a whole nother level.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Nets trail by 21. Here's Thomas. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Trent kicks to Nash. No good from outside. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Over to the left wing. Outside, Russell. Pass to Sharp. Nash comes with the double team. Johnson in the corner. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Williams for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Nash. And Nash slams it in.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Here's Thomas, and oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Nash, the pass to Giannis. Back to Nash, and Nash slams it in.
You always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Outside, Williams. Right side, Russell. Sharp with a screen on Porter. Johnson for 3. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Unloads from 13. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
It's one of the reasons Lopez has been in this league for over a decade. Solid effort.
Pass to Russell. Sharp with a screen on Porter. Russell from long range. And the rebound goes to Lopez. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerized. Good, that's another bucket.
Yet again, he's reached 40 points. He's close to having the 4th most 40-point games in a single season.
Well, we've seen it. He's been on fire all season long. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Getting everyone involved. Russell operating the offense like a seasoned vet.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he's been terrific, guys. I mean, the percentage right around 86%, so no doubt he's pleased with that.
Bobby Portis is checked in for Milwaukee. And here's Nash outside. Trains the three-pointer. Nash has got 43 points.
What a dime there from Giannis. Excellent sharing the basketball.
To the right side. Russell against Porter. Russell with the bucket. Russell's got 14 points.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Pass to Thomas. Goes up to the stripe. And he got that one up in time, but it doesn't go in. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. So sorry. One more time, a round of applause for our contestant.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games. Fellas, I was just wondering if you played in the league these days, what do you think would be different compared to when you did play?
Oh, my goodness. I make a lot more money, Ernie, than I did in my playing days, especially if you consider that all guys do is dunk and shoot threes, and as many threes as I did, oh, my God.
Yeah, and I'd be out there getting every rebound and slamming Kenny's bricks for the putback slams, because none of these bigs today want any piece of prime diesel.
So let me get this straight. You would both be amazing. What a shock. And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Bucks.
They've imposed their will on the glass, getting all the 50-50 balls and maybe even a few 20-80 balls.
Love the activity. Don't just say you want to win. Prove it and get it.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance from Nash.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. And he was getting everyone involved.
Yeah, he knows his role. He's out there to distribute the ball, get his teammates involved. Nice job.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Nash is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. And it's Johnson. That time on the assist from Thomas. Thomas got his 3rd assist on the night. Bucks leading by 22. Nash outside. And a miss there on the triple. Net shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Pass to Johnson. Fires the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Now, Antetokounmpo. He's guarded by Johnson. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Nash outside. The rebound by Sharp. Sharp's got 5 rebounds tonight. Williams inside. Covered by Lillard. Williams gets to Thomas. Pass to Russell. Driving inside. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 4 assists in the game. Nash outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Williams sends a screen for Russell. That 3 off the mark. Bucks leading by 20. Nash outside. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Giannis dunks it down.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
And it's Nash in the corner. No good on the triple.
Well, he was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Antetokounmpo passes to Nash. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Nash. Kuzma kicks to Nash. No good on the 3.
he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Giannis outside. Left block shot on the way. And good. At the end of that time as it falls. Giannis has got 10.
Well, when Giannis has room to run, he is fun to watch. He get out in transition there.
Thomas kicks to Williams. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Nash out to Kuzma. Back to Nash. Fires for 3. Connects again from distance.
And that last 3 now ties him for the franchise record for most in a season. You know he's looking for that next one.
You talk about being locked in all year long. Next one sets the franchise record. What a season it's been for him. Just 5 on the clock. Russell with a wide open look. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
Well, he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
And the shot goes in.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Outside Thomas. Williams passes to Johnson. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Milwaukee's got 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Kuzma can't get it to go. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Nets. Here's Thomas. No good again that time. The Bucks have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Nash kicks to Kuzma. Puts up a 3. And again for 3.
And he shattered the franchise single season high for 3-pointers made.
Getting them up and connecting with high volume. He's been a flamethrower all season long. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
Russell passes to Thomas. Sharp with a screen on Nash. To the paint. Up top, Russell. Sharp again, Giannis. Back to Johnson. And again, it's the Nets missing.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Pass to Lillard. And it's Russell with the rebound. And the Nets with possession here. With the drive. And the rejection by Giannis.
Nets ball.
Milwaukee making a switch. Portis is checked in.
Number 9, Bobby Portis.
Here's Johnson. He's got 10. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That'll be his 3rd foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Russell left side. Sharp sets the pick for Russell. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
Williams kicks to Thomas. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Thomas got 14 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Outside Jackson. The Bucks working the ball around. Another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
The Nets shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. Russell finds Sharp. Back to Russell. From outside the arc. The rebound by the Bucks.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Here's Nash, and another basket for Milwaukee.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Nets shooting 40% from the field. Outside Williams. Pass to Thomas. Launches it. Traps in the tray.
Cameron Thomas.
Thomas got 6 in the quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And finished off by Nash.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Russell kicks to Thomas. Over in the corner, Williams. Outside for Thomas. Just 3 to shoot. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Thomas got 19 points.
That basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage, so an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well, and I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Antetokounmpo kicks to Nash. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nash has got 57 points.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Timeout called, the Nets.
Look who it is, fans. It's your boss breaker crew.
Kevin Porter's checked in for Damian Lillard. Big group substitution here for Brooklyn. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Nets. Pass to Watford. Wilson with it. Watford with it. Scoreless thus far. Good on the triple.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Giannis kicks to Nash. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
And for Brooklyn, they're shooting 43% from the field. Nash against Melton. And here's Johnson outside. And the Nets, another three.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Out to Nash. Takes a three. And again.
It's another 60-burger to him. I mean, you can almost expect it from him at this point.
And he is now within distance of the most 60-point games in a single season. He could do it. Jackson passes to Nash. Rebounded by the Nets. And Brent, last season, Giannis became the first player in NBA history. Average over 30 points a game on over 60% shooting from the field. I mean, jaw-dropping numbers.
Yeah, incredible stuff, Kevin. And when you think about how much basketball has changed, the variety of shots, the great big men that have dominated the NBA floors for so long, for Giannis to be able to do that in this day and age with the three-point evolution and revolution that's happened, it speaks to just how dominant a player he is.
Out to the wing. Connects again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Johnson kicks to Wilson. Lets the three fly. Melton, no good. The Bucks shooting in offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. And Portis throws it down.
And bigs like Portis can get up and make those dunks look sweet.
And here's Brooklyn. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And here's Melton. He's got 11. Claxton sets the screen for Johnson. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Here's Melton. And nothing is falling for him right now. Outside Jackson. Nash outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On offense here, the Bucks. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Martin is out there with the Anthony Melton. Then there's Trendon Watford. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Wilson in at the 3, the small forward. Rollins the pass to Sims. Near the 3-point line, it's Porter. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Now here is Martin. Pass to Watford. Down low. And Claxton throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Here's Rollins. To the paint. Here's Livingston. How's that? With the dunk.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Back to Wilson. Now Watford. Outside Martin. 3-pointer. No good. Here's Rollins. Pass to Jackson.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
So for the Nets.
D'Angelo Russell.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the 3-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Whether it's points, steals, or passes, Russell is out here working hard to give you what you need.
Giannis outside. Good D by Johnson. Brooklyn's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. It's Sullivan to Kubo. To the middle. Looks for Nash. Hits him now. Pass to Kuzma. The Bucks working the ball around. Nash kicks to Lillard. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Williams picks him up. And here's Nash outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside Thomas. That one, no good. Good D by Lopez. Johnson. No good off the back of the rim. Milwaukee leading by 22.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance. And this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Milwaukee.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. Can you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game?
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so all the hard work here tonight converted into a tally in the win column. It'll be number 26 on the year.
This will be their 3rd win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Nash.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Kuzma left side. And stolen by Sharp. They push it up 4 on 3. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Kuzma. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
That's good from Thomas.
Shooting.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
That's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. So long and good night, everyone.
Wins pay the bills, baby.
Feeling you, MP.
MP's about to tear it up? Yeah, but I'm guessing you only saw the
great fans here. MP, time to set goals for the second half of the season. You ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Take a look. Let us know what you think.
I want to focus on my playmaking. It's always been a strength of mine, but I feel like I can take it to another level.
Yep, I agree. You've got untapped potential there, and it's my job to unlock it. You're just scratching the surface.
Hold on, I don't know if that's an insult or a compliment, Coach.
It's a challenge. Your playmaking makes the entire team better, and if I can unlock even 10% more of that, it'll make us 20, 30% better.
Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure that was a compliment.
I'm gonna be pushing you hard, MP.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna be focusing on how you match up against the league's elite defenses. If you're serious about getting better, it's not gonna happen against the bottom feeders. This is hard work.
Well, the magic is in the work. You know I'm ready.
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every moment matters. Give everything you've got to this and you'll be rewarded.
There he is.
He's about to tear it up.
Just about game time, bring the pain time.
Visualize a win tonight. Then go out and take it.
Good, MP?
welcome to 2K TV. Excited to have you here. Now, you are here at the mocap studio shooting for my career in NBA 2K25. How excited are you?
Good, MP.
Coach Tucker showed me some photos of the gym you and your manager set up.
Yeah, I wanted to work on my game 24/7.
Something wrong with our training facility?
It doesn't have any candy in the vending machines. No, I just wanted to make sure I didn't have any excuses. You know how it is.
I do. And that work ethic of yours is something we all love about you.
Thank you.
You're going to fit our culture like a glove.
Well, I'm excited to be here. I feel like this is a perfect place to start my career.
Fantastic. Well, then why don't we talk about our goals for the season then? As a former player, I understand how important it is for an organization to clearly communicate its expectations, and I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page to start the season.
Let's do it.
Our goal this year is to secure at least the 6th seed and avoid the play-in tournament. After that, anything can happen.
Huh?
Something wrong?
I get why you say that. And it's not like I don't remember what happened last season, but I just feel like we should be aiming higher.
Okay, our goal is to win the title in the long run. But my job as GM is to honestly evaluate.
We've got some strong opinions on what you should focus on, but we'd like to get your input too.
This is a collaboration.
That's great. I want to prove that I'm the best player in this league at my position.
Okay, fantastic. Wish being a GM was always.
Good, MP.
There he is.
MP, I'm Donna. Nice to meet you.
So nice to meet you, Donna. My manager tells me you're one of the best PR people in pro sports.
Well, I'm not sure Mr. Wells has the requisite experience to make that call, but I'm glad he thinks highly of me.
Looking sharp, MP.
I'm telling you, Hunter. MJ's legacy. Man.
Nicely done. I can see that media training's.
MP, huge fan.
What's up, man?
Hold that right there. Perfect. Great. We got what we need.
I bet. Hey.
Woo! I think it's time to do some laundry. That outfit smells.
Time to talk rotation.
Great. I've been looking forward to this.
Every NBA player wants to start someday, and I'm sure you're no different.
I've never come off the bench a day in my life, Coach.
That's pretty much the case for every player in an NBA locker room, until they get to the league.
Right, of course.
There's no nice way to say this, so I'm gonna put it bluntly. You've got an established player in front of you. You want his spot, you're gonna have to take it from him.
Okay, that makes sense.
This team is a meritocracy. You get the minutes you earn. Nothing's given.
This is all pretty straightforward.
Like Cliff said, communication is a big part of what we do here.
Yo.
So how'd it go with Coach? Any surprises? What'd he say?
Not really.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Coach Tucker showed me some photos of the gym you and your manager set.
We've got some strong opinions on what you should focus on, but we'd like to get your input.
I want to prove that I'm the best player in this league at my...
Okay, fantastic. Wish being a GM was always this easy.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
And he's about to take.
MP, I'm Donna. Nice to meet.
It's good, MP.
I'm telling you, Hunter. MJ's left.
Nicely done. I can see that.
MP, huge fan. Oh, that's the magic right there. Yep.
There he is. Woo! I think it's time to do some laundry. That outfit smells.
Time to talk rotation.
Great. I've been looking for... This is all pretty straightforward.
Like Cliff said, communication is a big...
Yo.
So how'd it go with Coach? Any surprises? What'd he say?
Not really.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Coach Tucker showed me some photos of the gym you and your manager set up.
Yeah, I wanted to work on my game 24/7.
Something wrong with our training facility?
It doesn't have any candy in the vending machines. No, I just wanted to make sure I didn't have any excuses. You know how it is.
I do. And that work ethic of yours is something we all love about you.
Thank you.
You're going to fit our culture like a glove.
Well, I'm excited to be here. I feel like this is a perfect place to start my career.
Fantastic. Well, then why don't we talk about our goals for the season then? As a former player, I understand how important it is for an organization to clearly communicate its expectations, and I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page to start the season.
Let's do it.
We believe we have the talent to compete for a championship, but we don't consider ourselves the favorites.
What do you mean by that?
If we don't reach the conference finals, we failed. If we don't win a championship, that'd be painful, but acceptable.
Hold on, Cliff, I can't approach a season with that perspective. I only have...
We've got some strong opinions on what you should focus on, but we'd like to get your input.
I want to prove that I'm the best player in this league at my...
Okay, fantastic. Wish being a GM was always...
Looking good, MP.
They're here.
MP, I'm Donna. Nice to meet you.
I'm telling you, Hunter. MJ's leg.
Nicely done. I can see that.
MP, huge fan. Oh, that's the magic right there. Yep.
What's up, MP?
Man, everything feels just a little off. Let's win and go home.
Time to talk rotation.
Great. I've been... This is all pretty straightforward.
Like Cliff said, communication is...
And he's about to tear it up.
Yo.
So how'd it go with Coach? Any surprises? What do you say?
Not really.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
MP, how you feeling?
was just all around excellent.
Association and the Milwaukee Bucks are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behaviors such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are...
Yo, what's good, MP?
Good, man.
Live, bro. I watch you. You got a mean bag. Keep going, bro.
And that's big time coming from you, man. I study your game.
I appreciate that. But remember, nothing in this league is given to you. You got to earn it. Trust me. I'm speaking from experience. Take your time.
All right, man. Well, look, I want to get that jersey from you after the game. What's up with that?
What I just tell you, you got to earn it, man. Oh, we on that type of time. It's a bet. Let's do it.
All right, let's do it.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Portland Trail Blazers. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trail Blazers. Shaden Sharp out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Avdia. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. And for Milwaukee, inside we have Giannis Lopez. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Nash in at the shooting guard position. We should see some great ball movement from these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
So the Bucks win the tip. Simons against Lillard. Pass to Nash. Fires the 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Here's Kamare. Defended by Kuzma. Avdia passes to Sharp. Ayton, a screen on Lillard. There's Simons with a 3. No good that time. All right, let's go to Allie LaForce now, who spoke with Doc Rivers.
How they'll go about defending DeAndre Ayton came up, and Coach told me once Ayton gets deep, it's too late. We need to find him early and not let him set up down low. Push him out to the line. That's a lot to be pushing around with Ayton being as big as they come, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Three-pointer Sharp hits the trifecta.
And you see right there the practice time Sharp's put in. Sound shooting mechanics for a guy who hasn't played a lot of games in his career.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 14 points his last outing. Nice move. And it's Portland with a rebound. Outside Sharp with the drive. Avdia outside. Ayton with a screen. Avdia against Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. 16 feet out. Sharp, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Down low. Here's Nash. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Pass to Avdia. Now here's Simons. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
And the basket by Nash. Nash has got 5.
Boy, really solid passer in his position. Kuzma is all about doing what's best for the team.
There's Simons with a 3. Giannis with the rebound.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Kuzma. And off the front iron, and it goes. He's got 5.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Ayton, making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. And it's Simons missing.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Nash. Pass to Kuzma from outside the arc. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here's Simons. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Ayton, a screen on Lillard. There's Simons with a 3. Buries it from 3.
Well, it wasn't a pretty start for him, but now he's got a bucket to build on.
And here's Lopez. Lillard outside. Kuzma finds Lillard. Here's Nash, guarded by Sharp. Stolen by Ayton. Here's Simons. Uses the glass on the layup. Simons got his second basket.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look. When he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
The Bucks leading by 4. Pass to Lillard. Out to the wing. Launches a 3. They get the rebound. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Sharp with it. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Sharp's got 5 points.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Nash, guarded by Sharp. The 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Blazers trail by 4. Avdia outside. To the inside. Kamari, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Nash. Off target from 3-point range. Portland has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. To the wing on the left. Outside Sharp. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. He's got 7. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. This team doesn't just win, they win big. Now with a double-digit win differential for the season. Wow.
That means they've given full effort for all their games. No garbage time, no lax efforts, full throttle basketball playing. They've spent a lot of time dominating on the floor. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the basket by Nash.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Nash.
Outside Sharp. Ayton with a screen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That's on Brook Lopez.
And Sharp has no off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Henderson, he's checked in for Kamara. We're edging closer to the season's midway point. For teams still trying to find their stride, Clark, how do they stay positive?
B.A., it's one of the hardest things to do. I mean, it's not easy at all. It takes a coach who really knows how to massage and motivate his players. And it takes a group of guys. Internal leadership within the team, I think, is critical when you're going through a stretch like this.
Now here's Simons. He played a great game against the Lakers. Here's Avdia. It's hauled in by Nash. The Bucks have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Here's Nash. Pass to Kuzma. Here's the three. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Henderson scanning the floor. Inside. Ayton, no good. Sharp against Kuzma to the middle. And the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it. And after an outstanding month of games, he's earned this honor. Your Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
When you think about everything he's done on the offensive end, he's more than deserving of this award. He put his team on his back when it came to putting points on the board.
Trent, he's checked in for the Bucks. Rollins comes in for Damian Lillard. Here's Clingan. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I like that decision from Henderson, giving up the rock.
Here's Nash, defended by Henderson. Rollins passes to Nash. And another miss by Milwaukee.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Pass to Benton. The three is up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Nash. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nash has got 12 points in the game.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Grant outside. From deep. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Portland.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Down low. Here's Clingan. It's hauled in by Portis.
Sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Blazers have a lot to learn. Coach Chauncey Billups said, I owe it to these players to coach them. The only way I know to do that is with honesty. It's always coming from a good place. Once you know that, then you take it with love. I lead with love. I don't lead with fear. Brian?
That's a Hall of Fame mentality, Allie. He's been in their shoes.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Now here's Grant. No made baskets yet. To the paint. It's stolen by Henderson. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Floats one. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Portis finds Antetokounmpo. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
You know, Giannis wants to get a few steps closer, but he's worked really hard to make this mid-range shot more consistent.
Henderson outside. Here's Clingan, defended by Portis. Right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Good work there as it goes.
Just a patient play by Henderson, taking his time despite the clock.
Pass to Nash from outside the arc. Connects again from distance.
For this franchise now, he's hit the most threes in a single season. Unbelievable.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. We've got Henderson, Walker out there with Klingon. Then it's Jeremy Grant, and it's Kamare in at the 2. Here's Rollins. He's scoreless. Nash misses. Here's Kamare to the inside. Left side Walker. Henderson outside. And he drives in. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Pass to Rollins. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Grant.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Money from 17 feet out. Grant's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Man, that is almost the perfect arc on that mid-range J from Grant. You can see evidence of the work he's put into improving that jump shot of his.
Milwaukee making some changes. Prince comes in for Portis, and Damian Lillard subbed in for Rollins. Here's Kamare in his last outing with 12 points. Here's Henderson. Pass to Kamare from downtown. Kept alive. Walker for 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Nash. And here is Kuzma. Walker covering. Tipped.
I like this. The sheer size and reach of Klingon was a big factor in him finding that block. Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
You know, depending on where Jeremy Grant's been, he's filled a lot of...
Wow! Lillard with the jam!
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Prince against Grant. Pass to Klingon. 3 on the clock. Pulls up. The Trailblazers rebound. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And as a rebounder, Klingon is probably more advanced at the offensive end at this point.
Prince, the pass to Nash. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Klingon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Henderson outside. Henderson with another miss. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Bucks. And he goes in for the dunk.
Great time right there by Kuzma. An impressive distributor at his position.
Pass to Klingon. Here's Henderson. Got a hand on it. Here they come with numbers in transition. The three from Prince. Knocks down the triple. And now a 3-point Bucks lead.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the rewards you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Pass to Graham. Here's Kamare. Grant outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Grant's got his second bucket of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Nash. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Over to the left wing. Here's Lillard. Lillard converting inside.
Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
Henderson with it, and Lopez picks him up. Klingon. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Getting really physical there inside. Now, Klingon knows this is just going to be part of the routine for him here in the league.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. And guys, the Blazers were ecstatic on draft night when two-time national champion Donovan Klingon fell to them at the number 7 overall pick. The 7'2" giant provides instant rebounding and rim protection. For a team in search of a defensive upgrade, he is a proven quantity. I am curious how Klingon fits to a center rotation that does include DeAndre Ayton.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks for the update. Nash misses.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Pass to Simons. Henderson for three. It's hauled in by Nash. Nash has got 4 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. For three, here's Lillard. Look at Lillard, making it look easy.
It's simple. Lillard is an elite shot maker.
For Portland, they've gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Ayton, a screen on Lillard. Simons outside. Lets a floater go. The rebound by the Bucks. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. For three. Portland with a rebound. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Lakers in their last game.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
And, you know, the guys on the bench have great confidence in themselves. And when their name was called, they were ready to compete and contribute.
Here's Nash. He drops it from range. Nash has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, he strikes again from range. His 4th in this game after draining 3 in the first period.
Here's Grant. Rebounded by Lopez. Milwaukee in the lead. Out to the right wing. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Henderson, the pass to Ayton. Ayton, a screen on Lillard. Here's Simons. And that one's good. Now 4 for 10.
With the ball on a string, Simons has great short area quickness.
Here's Nash, defended by Henderson. Back to Lillard. Here's the three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And here's Simons outside. And Ayton with the stuff.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Lillard passes to Kuzma. Back to Lillard. Pass to Nash. Fires the three. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Nash has got 25 points.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown. Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And some changes here for the Bucks. Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Kuzma. And it's Trent in for Prince. Outside Sharp. Avdia outside. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Nash. Nash has got 5 rebounds in the game. Simons with a rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's Sharp. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little...
Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Blazers trail by 8. There's a screen. There's Simons with a 3. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Nash. 4-3. Portland grabs the miss. After this game, they can look forward to Detroit, where they will match up against the Pistons. That's game 3 of 5 on their current trip away from home. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the strike.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
I mean, it was amazing to see Simon's progression in his first few NBA seasons. He got better every single year.
Back to Porter. From the arc. Nash misses. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 2.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's the floater.
2 minutes.
Here's Ayton. And Ayton throw it down.
My Lord, the agility on that size. Ayton's on another level.
Stolen. Here's Kamare, guarded by Trent. Avdia against Portis. On the wing, Simons. The shot. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Nash. Knocks down the long J. Nash has got 28.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves, but that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
Stolen by Sharp. To the left side wing. Here's Kamare. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Kamare's got 5 points.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Outside Sharp. Pass to Kamare. From behind the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Portis' shot is off. Portland trailing here. Outside Sharp. Simons with it. 16 points for him. Up and corner. And it's Simons missing. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Whoa! Need to beat the buzzer. That's an impossible shot, man. Even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Milwaukee out front, leading by 4. And no go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Thanks for joining us. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks in a tight ball game at the end of the half.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space. It's much harder to score in the half court.
Helps when you have the athletes they do as well. And next, a look at some of the possible participants for this season's dunk contest.
You know me, I'm a stickler for rating these competitions. If I've seen your dunk before, bad score.
Wow, you're a tough judge for a guy who never participated in the event.
I always wanted to watch it.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Blazers trail by 4. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Nash in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. They set the screen. Unloads. Avdia can't get it to go. And the Bucks shooting it at 52%. And the basket by Nash. Nash has got 30 points.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
Here's Ayton. Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee leading by 6. Inside, Lillard. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Outside Sharp. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds now. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, got a piece of it. Simons with a steal. Here's Sharp. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul.
Here's a look at some stats for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Both free throws good from Sharp. And here are the Bucks now. 6-point lead. Here's Nash, guarded by Sharp. Nash misses. The Trailblazers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Sharp passes to Simons. Beyond the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break.
Easy money for Lillard.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 9-point game. To the right side. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. They set the pick. Avdia from outside. Drains the triple. Avdia's got his first 3 points of the game.
Finally get one to drop after starting the half with 4 straight blanks.
Here's Nash. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Ayton, a screen on Lillard. Here's Simons. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbow. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Pass to Ayton. Rejected by Lopez.
You can see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Nash misses. Blazers trail by 9. Here's Sharp. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Kuzma, that's good.
Kuzma, superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range too.
And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Portland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Now Simons. He's got 16. Ayton with a screen. Three-pointer Sharp. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Nash. 33 points for him. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Blazers trail by 12. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And out of bounds, the Bucks will take it. And a look now at the Milwaukee Bucks' upcoming schedule. On Monday, they kick off a road trip in Toronto, where they'll take on the Raptors. Then on Wednesday, they'll go up against Chris Paul and the San Antonio Spurs.
And you know, for that matchup with the Knicks, that's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
Jackson, he's checked in for Lopez. It's intercepted. Here's Kamare. He's got 5. Sharp finds Simons. Here's Kamare. Back to Simons. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Simons got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, what touch from Simons. That floater is a must for any scoring guard.
Good! Another from 3.
That last 3 now ties him for the franchise record for most in the season. You know he's looking for that next one.
You talk about being locked in all year long. Next one sets the franchise record. What a season it's been for him. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. B.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Ayton. Second chance effort. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Stolen by Sharp. Rebound, Milwaukee.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Here's Nash. He's got 36 points. The 3-ball. And Ayton pulls it down. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 8. Simons against Lillard. Fires it. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Simons has got 23 points. Watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Milwaukee making some changes. Portis, he's checked in for Kuzma. And it's Rollins in for Lillard. Grant's checked in for Portland. Scoot Henderson comes in for Simons. Now here's Henderson, guarded closely. Fires the three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Jackson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the...
Klingon comes in for DeAndre Ayton, and it's Walker in for Avdia. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Gets the three to fall. 21 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown. Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Jeremy Grant out there with Walker. Then there's Klingon. Then there's Delano Banton. And it's Henderson in at the point. It's blocked. Here's Banton, defended by Lillard. And here's Grant from the arc. Gets the three ball to go.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
Pass to Nash. Lets it go from deep. Portland with a rebound. Henderson outside. Here's Banton, defended by Lillard. Banton passes to Graham. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Again, the miss by Grant. Milwaukee leading by 17. Here's Nash. Walker pulls down the board. Portland has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Pass to Banton. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jackson outside. Here's Nash. There's a screen by Kuzma. And another miss by Milwaukee. Grant outside. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. The kick out to Walker. Takes a 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Portis. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons checked in.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers. Number 1, Anthony Simons.
Here are the Trailblazers now. 17-point game. Klingon's shot is off. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Here's Nash, defended by Henderson. Here's Lillard. Portland grabs the miss. Klingon's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pass to Simons. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 11 rebounds in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. That's how you win games.
And that's a veteran move by Lillard to see the D closing and get the shot away.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the play. Milwaukee making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. And the Blazers making a change here. Blazers trail by 20. Henderson outside. Back to Sharp. Henderson right side. Hayden with a screen. Looking to get it going. And the jumper falls for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Nash. Sharp grabs the miss. The Trailblazers shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Pass to Simons. Now Avdia. Down low. Here's Ayton. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Kuzma with the ball. Here's Nash. Puts up a three. Sharp grabs the miss. Floats one up. It's tipped.
Upping his intensity on the defensive end. Love to see that. Kuzma uses his length and athleticism to challenge and alter shots.
And again, it's the Bucks missing. Blazers trail by 16. Simons outside. Fires from deep. On target from range. Simons has got 10 points in just the second half.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Driving to the basket, stolen by Ayton. Kuzma against Sharp. Pass to Simons, over Lillard. And there's Simons, that was good. On the assist from Sharp. Simons got 5 points now this quarter.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Nash misses.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
To stop the drought. Jams it in on the great move.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Ayton against Lopez. Pass to Avdia. 5 to shoot. To the wing, right side. Here's Henderson. Rebounded by the Bucks. Nash has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Lillard outside. Kuzma outside. Here's Nash. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Pass to Henderson. The three. He buries it from 3. Henderson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
To the middle. Out to Lillard. Here's Nash. Connects again from distance.
And he shattered the franchise's single-season high for three-pointers made.
Getting them up and connecting with high volume. He's been a flamethrower all year long. Pass to Ayton. Now Simons. Ayton with a screen. Releases. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Simons got 14 points here in the second half.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Here's Nash. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul.
Kamara, he's checked in for Henderson.
For the Trailblazers, number 33, too many.
Blazers trail by 11.
Listen to the crowd here. They know exactly how special this season has been for them.
To set the franchise record for threes in a season, they love him here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Simon's shot is good.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Lillard outside. Kuzma outside. Pass to Portis. They set a pick. Shoots. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist by Portis. Portis has got 3 assists now in this one. Now Portland with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Now here's Sharp. This one for 3. Lillard pulls down the board.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Pass to Nash. Shot is up. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 13. Optia outside. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Now the Blazers moving it up. Tipped. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots. And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
Here's Nash. Pass to Lillard. Here's Nash. Just 5 on the clock. Portis finds Lillard. Takes the 3. Nash misses. Blazers trail by 8. Here's Sharp. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Sharp.
Key makes. They needed all of it.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Here's Lillard. Kuzma outside. Fires in the triple.
A reliable stretch forward. In this day and age, Kuzma is very valuable because of his three-point shooting.
Simons passes to Avdia. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Nash. Over to the wing. 34 seconds left in the game. Here he goes. Avdia pulls it in.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one. Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Count that bucket. Here's Milwaukee. Shot from the inbound. Nash misses. Portis against Avdia. Pass to Kamari. The 3 is up. Here's Nash. No good there. So we see the Bucks get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. So long, everyone.
That's good work. You earned this, twin. You'll be seeing me again, though.
Come on, bro. I stay ready.
All right, that's a bet.
Appreciate you, bro.
And that's good work. Keep going, twin.
You too. Good luck the rest of the season.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Rough game. Need to take better care of the ball.
Ain't ready, MP.
Man, everything feels just a little off. Let's win and go home.
Nobody gets a touch. Can't hit. On the run.
Give him that.
Well, yeah, you're not gonna call everybody. Gotta admire the confidence, I guess. I'll take that. Phone or no phone, you gotta call that. He's out there to do one thing, put points on the board. This is where you want a short memory.
You just got shook.
Welcome to the sideline. In 3v3 action, he'll make your jaw drop and blow your mind. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, and this apple's good for buckets, boards, and dimes. And being a lefty is wrong. He doesn't want to be right. Hey, Demontis, Sabonis. Let's get it going. Who's got Sabonis? Oh yeah, with the slam. That's how you get up right there. So those rebounding drills really paying off here. Second chance opportunity. Zipping that ball around. Come on, y'all, come on. Show us something. I can feel it. Stop doing it. Get up, get up. Oh, look at that ball movement. Come to me, come to me. Come on, man. Ooh, that's tough. 16. Automatic bucket.
him cook. Everybody gets a touch.
Hey, yo, right here. Clock. Help him, mismatch.
No good on the layup.
I see we're at the street ball courts.
Yeah, there are.
right. Step it. Wait.
really excited. I was just